Hello and welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord, and this is our continuation of a game called Darkest Dungeon. I'm playing this game on the second difficulty. This is my first actual walkthrough of this game, meaning that in before I had never beaten this game even once. And also not using any sort of guides. Everything that you're going to see that you had already seen if you have been following this playthrough is my own and subjective opinions, decisions, and all that good stuff. You may agree or disagree. You may find certain decisions questionable. I'm totally fine with that. I'm also totally fine with the fact if you would like to copy and utilize strategies that I am using. If you do find them interesting and helpful, why not? You can use them. As far as you can see, we are at week 85. Quite a long journey we had passed on our way on beating this game. In terms of bosses, in original campaign, the only two bosses that are left are the Cannon on Champion difficulty and the Flash on Champion difficulty. Ruins and Cove are over with. And after that, either we will be going into the DLC, or we will just straight up try to tackle Darkest Dungeon. Plan for today is to trigger those bosses and try to beat them. Whether or not we will be able to do it or not, we'll see. Hopefully we will. But yeah, this was the introduction to today's stream. Relax, enjoy, ask questions if you'd like, share your opinions, share your thoughts, and just have fun and enjoyable time. Let's begin. Okay. Now, we may just try to go for long Warren's run. Primarily, who do we pick there? Enemies in Warrens are vulnerable to bleed. If it bleeds, it's great. Which means... Flagellant is good. Also, who is good? Helion is good. I'm tempted to go like double Helion or something like that. Breakthrough works for those respected position, however, bleed it out is not, so maybe we'll even change things up a little with Houndmaster, as well as where's our Vestal? that is a bit better in Warren's Wilderness. Unfortunately, each and every one of them are kind of the same. Let's bring her out. And we'll have to level up them. Plan is fairly simple for today, but a little bit complex when it comes to doing it. Okay, I should check their camping skills, whether or not they have good camping skills. He does. I'd like to get a mark. Marking guard, probably. As a 4 healer, she does have everything she needs. What about Helion? She also does. If that's that, we will just gonna go and equip trinkets. So, in terms of trinkets, how about we... Well, first of all, let's give our Houndmaster this thing, as well as something for dodge, because he will be using his guard ability. No, maybe not. Yeah, this is going to be better. Vestal, boy, Vestal. Minus stress, but minus damage. Actually, we might just give her... We might just give her this thing. And where is the box? We didn't remove trinkets from... Yeah, that's why. Unequip swords, and now it's going to be better to realize what we have in stock. And we have quite a lot of stuff here. Stun resist, dodge. Damage, bleeding skills, accuracy, speed. Quite tempted to just give her something for something. Oh no, not this. Can have this as well as this thing. Flagellant. Before we put something on Flagellant, I'd like to put something on the Helion. Helion would need the damage against beasts here. Damage against beasts and... and just more damage in general. And as of terms of Flagellant, I'm gonna give him like stun. And oh, actually, wait. That should be better. Like her resistance is high, except for the diseases one. Let's give Flagellant a minus stress item. Like a box. Oh no. This has been better. Get less damage, but minus stress would be also good on her. So yeah, we are good to go. Everything is leveled up. I'm gonna give Helion instead of Wicked Hag, Iron Swan. And we'll jump into a long dungeon. Okay, long warrens. Despite the fact that I really hate warrens, sometimes you just have to embrace it. Embrace the fact that you will have to go there. Yep. Let's go. I probably should have brought like more medical herbs, because we might just involuntarily step into the traps if scouting will not occur.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Okay, explore 90% of the rooms. We can go with like... The layout is abysmal a bit. We can go with the upper path and then you just go back. Yeah, well, let's do this.
The light, the promise of safety.
We can get a good trinket out of this dungeon.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, those monsters are kinda rough. Okay, so bleed resist on this guy is kinda high.
A momentary abatement.
We will get hit, but... yeah, before Before starting to stack up bleed on this thing, you'll just have to lower its bleed resistance significantly.
Their cursed
Yeah.
champion falls.
There's no point to go for a stun because like base stun resist is like stun chance that I have is 140 and minus 10 like 130, and he has 115 stress, not stress but stun resist, which basically means I should just heal. I'm gonna mark him again. Not mark him again, but I'm gonna put a mark on this target. As far as I can see, like, in order to get rid of the big monsters, marking them is actually like the best idea, because then those who attack the marked target can do massive damage on them sometimes. Not always. And he will die. Okay. Not too bad. Also, the reason why I brought level 5 characters in here is due to the fact that
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I brought level 5 characters, not level 6s, because this way I can level up more squad members, which is generally a good idea. Okay, we will still take the upper path. It's just some kind of a maze here.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Also about trap disarm chance.
A blazing star is born.
The higher your character levels, the more trap disarm chance they will usually have. But there are some characters that have more trap chance than the others, like Grave Robber, Houndmaster, Highwayman, I believe. Okay, a bit of stress. It's not super deadly. We can go for a stun here. But then again, we might not get it. Yeah, having crits here is good, especially on the stress dealers. Enemies here, as long as they do not crit, they don't do like this monstrous amount of damage.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
But we do have speed problems. They are moving very fast. Yeah. Denied on that hit. Okay, only one enemy left.
Soothed. Sedated.
Yo. That
Press this advantage. Give them
double
no
miss is definitely something that you should avoid. It's not like you can avoid it every time, but yeah. I'm trying to remember, like, I need everything, like outside gold. I need everything. Let me get crests. Yeah, as you can see, inventory management, especially in long dungeon,
A handsome reward
is a pain.
for a task well performed.
And I'll just prioritize. Yeah, let me just pump in holy water. I'll prioritize more the resources over everything else. Oh, really? Surprise is groovy. Good, groovy. And she missed. Can we get rid of the first guy? Yeah, we can. At least one of them will go down.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's okay. Crits from the enemy teams are starting to get more and more common the more you actually play through the game. There is no need to be like, wow, a crit. It's unfortunate, but it's doable.
Forgiving. Eradicated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm gonna toss away Ruby. Just pick portraits. The reason why I don't touch books, and I explained it before, books are kinda painful when it comes to RNG element that you might get from it.
Strategies are unsurprising. These
Bookshelves
foes
and
predate even the
book,
earliest settlers.
like pile books. So you should be just avoiding them. Okay, so full scouting. Almost full. Almost. Okay, let's pop a treat. And just mark him. There is no way we will be able to beat them all. So let's just take a more slow but safer approach.
Decimated.
She should resist it. Hello and welcome. Okay, his protection is down. We should just continue hammering him.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, now what? Now we get rid of the last worm. I don't want any other party member. Oh wow.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's camp. This is actually like a good item.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
And the rest can go away. Okay, pop in the anti-venom. Where is the nightmare ambushes prevention? We don't need scouting. I would give her some buffs. And that should be it. Okay, so nothing really bad has happened yet. Okay, let's see. Will we need shovels here? If we take the path to the right and then go upwards, this will allow us to avoid those two battles. Yeah, we can dispatch shovels. And food. And grab more rests. Okay, so first to the right. We also should have like more chance to surprise our enemies, giving us extra turn due to the buff that we got. Okay, that little swine should just go down.
Well struck.
We will mark the big guy, as usual. And we're going to miss the little swine. Yes. Fortunately, we resisted disease. Okay. Now we'll just focus on the back line, which is the bigger target. So we cannot hit it with bleed. No, we can, but we won't. If we can dodge his attack, that's... yes, that's good. And now, since he is in front, we'll just crit him with our bleeding ability.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, investment in Houndmaster was actually a great thing to do. Especially against those more
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
like beasts that are vulnerable to bleed.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I'll remove a bit of stress from her. We unfortunately cannot heal her because she has this debuff on her. But we'll try. Well, 10 HP is not as bad.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nah, we will toss it away. We came here not for the money, but rather for the resources.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
And as I said, we'll go to the right.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, impressive. He couldn't disarm a trap even though he had 90% trap disarm chance, which is highest in this group. Once again, mark the big guy.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Precision and
Oh, nice crits from bleeding ability. Okay, they won't die this turn, but next turn they should. Okay, she missed. Oh, that's unfortunate.
monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
We can just heal back our squadron and remove stress at the same time.
Continue the onslaught.
You should always, when you just have the opportunity, you should just always go for the more safer routes, I should say. Heal up, remove stress, and things like that.
A faint hope blossoms.
Okay, we'll remove this nasty disease. Not disease, but debuff. Oh boy. Quite a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to just pick everything up, so some portraits will go to waste. Just the reality of the situation. I mean, it is a long dungeon, so things like that should be expected. But you have to prioritize one thing over another. Okay, will we be able to just beat both of them this turn? Yes, we will.
Their formation is
Only Swine Tor remains.
in the offensive.
And he'll be spamming AoE stuns. Mark him to lower his defense.
The ground quakes.
And just shred him down. Slowly but surely. I'm not really that fond of Wilderness or Warrens, to be completely honest, but I just have
The
to
wounds of war can be healed,
cope with it.
but never hidden. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
And another very rare, wow. Now that's some impressive loot. That's some really impressive loot. Now we can use a route where we avoid
Laden with loot.
most of the enemies.
On supplies.
Oh shoot. I just stepped into the trap. For no reason. Yeah, we will be able to pretty much avoid the rest of the combat. Yeah, we can go right and downwards. Quite an easy dungeon actually for the champion level difficulty. And I most definitely underestimated Houndmaster. He does help us here. Especially with the amount of beasts
Fighting is only the first test.
we encounter.
Carried home.
Okay, I'll have to toss away. Let's get rid of the skeleton keys and just grab this thing. We might get into secret room, but once again, I'm going to remind you that I didn't came here for the... I'm not going there, I'm gonna go here. No need to pick unnecessary fights. If we had shovel, we could have just went like downwards and moved here, but we tossed away shovel, so now we just have to take a fight.
decisive pummeling.
11 damage, so if Vestal will hit, yep. He is going down, and then this guy will not gonna be able to do his AoE attacks. And it's so much helpful because as soon as this guy gets like second, third, or fourth position, he starts to become such a pain in the fact that he just spams you with AoE attacks that do quite good damage, that are also debuffing and blighting your whole like back roll.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, quest complete.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Well, almost 20,000 gold, despite the fact that we didn't even went for gold. We went for the resources. Unfortunately, we will gonna have to, remove those diseases.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
And that's one of the pains of just like going into warrens and wilderness. You want to get out of, like, to do more, but at the same time you cannot, because every time you go there, even if you will not gonna get hit by the diseases, game will give you like a disease for free. Here you go. Alright, success, and then boom, here's a disease. So yeah, it's just something pretty much unavoidable. Okay, so we are almost capable of building something. Okay, 300, 110. We almost going to be able, like 1 or 2 runs, and we'll be able to build 3 buildings. House of Yellow Hand. Building for the Occultist Plague Doctor Antiquarian. And Training Ring. However, this like Altar of Light is really good for Vestals. I'm going to be building this thing, Granary. Because I do bring food with me from time to time, and I have spare food that I use for the healing purposes, so why not just use it if you can? Okay, do we have a squadron? Yes, we have level 4 squadron that can go into the wilderness. Let's see. Another flagellant. No, I don't really want this. Let's lock some positive perks, by the way. Lock positives and remove negatives. Okay, this guy has so much I should just start like removing stuff from him. I also keep forgetting that I can. Damage of torch is above 75. That's quite good. I had a healer, like another healer. Well, On Guard is actually great for the Jester. Yep. So that's going to be that. So we'll complete a quest in medium veteran wilderness. Throw away those. And we need level 4s, level 3s. Fine. Why not? Level 4s. Warrants. These are not warrants. We have something for wilderness. No, not really. But it doesn't matter. Most definitely gonna pick the Bounty Hunter. He's actually quite good. Never underestimate him, especially in a place where you go against let me get Man-at-Arms. Can we upgrade everything or are they fine? They are fine. Yep, they are. So the only thing to do is to just give them trinkets. I got trinkets for ages. Light resist, debuff resist. Oh, actually, I want to do this. Like, I want this strategy. I want to see if it's gonna work. Yeah. How about that? Like, let's see how the... Let's see how it works out. Because I'm actually interested to see, like, there are trinkets like this one, for example. It gives him protection, healing received, and dodge if he's in 4th position. And most of his skills do work from the 4th position as well. Meaning that I can actually just go guard Vestal and just get on with it. In my opinion, this is actually quite good. Highwayman. Here. Have some of these. And we should be good to go. Like, we have camping skills. Actually... Wow, he has damage against size 2 enemies, meaning against big ones. Okay, let me buy some camping skills really quickly. I'm gonna waste some money, but hey, what can you do? I wanna do it. Holy... Those are good camping skills. Okay, embark. Not in Cove, but here. Oh, it's another one of these, huh? Where the... Some of your inventory slots will be just taken preemptively. Oh well. We shouldn't face any problems anyway.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Oh, quest location immediately. Oh, that's really good. I'm gonna immediately free an inventory space.
The first test. Now it must be carried home.
Really nice. By the way, for those of you who haven't noticed yet, we are really far into the game already.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
Far into the
With misintent.
into the main game.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We are really far into the main game. And those dogs can apply diseases. And bleed. And they have high speed. Okay. Dodge and minus stress. I would like to debuff their speed.
Destroyed.
I probably should have just went for stun. Boy, they have so much speed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
As long as they do not... Yeah, the thing about Men-at-Arms at 4th position, that's actually going to be... He can do several things. He's a buffing, guarding, and debuffing machine, which also buffs crit receive chance +5 on the mark targets. It's actually like something new. I just wanted to test him out. And besides, he has like more protection there and all that good stuff. So I just can keep buffing and debuffing my whole team. And I also needed to just level him up, so...
Give them no quarter. Annihilated.
Hey, really good.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, it was a bit of a stress relief. Hopefully we are going to either dodge traps or not run into them at all.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
And the answer is we won't be able to. Yeah, so as you can see, the food now restores like 3 or 4 HP. Which in my opinion is actually quite good. Like those... It may not seem much at first glance, but this all things just stack up together and open up a much wider possibilities. Okay, quest location in the right side, and I have an idea that the last quest will be on the left side. I would really like to get rid of the nasty perks. Over time, I will. Gold is not like a gigantic issue for me anymore. So I'm kind of confident.
Find victory. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Obliterated.
Yeah, just getting rid of the ectoplasm straight away might be a really good option. Well, that was a lag. Okay, so no ectoplasms, meaning they cannot just resurrect each other.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, so cool thing about him is actually he can mark target with 2 of his abilities. Either with hook or with
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
just direct marking ability.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Decimated.
Okay, meeting, they will actually gonna have a chance to resummon. Never thought I actually will be using Men-at-Arms to just
Them all.
as a buff machine. Yeah, as you can see, they resummon each other.
Their formation is broken.
They have such an ability.
Maintain the offensive.
Cytokinesis, I believe it's the name of the ability. But worry not, we are strong.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yay, crests. We didn't went there because there is no quest and we need to find the last altar and purify it. When are we actually going to camp, if we even going to?
The match is struck.
I mean, there is no
Star is born.
urge to camp anyway. Like we have no stress heals, yet we have no stress at all on our party members. Wow, they chug on food so hard. Yeah, and the enemies are kinda weak.
Precision and power. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I just really love to have torch level just a buff 75%. Because here's the thing, as soon as it goes like below 75, you'll receive more stress and monsters will crit more. And even on highest like level, highest torch level, monsters still can crit a lot, and imagine just giving them even more opportunities to crit. Okay, here we might receive some stress. Primarily from those two.
Masterfully executed.
You'll push me back, I'll hook you in the front.
Quickens.
Also, good thing about Man-at-Arms, just in general, is the fact that he can do stuff even at third and like even at third and fourth position, he's still useful.
The ground quakes.
Okay, now I definitely need to bring healer backwards.
A singular strike.
Yoink!
A powerful blow.
Yay, crits. But I can do more. I can debuff even more. Yeah, we'll be using camp. Just because we kinda have to. Yay! Yeah, really nothing to worry about.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's use camp. Why not? Like,
Huddled together,
we are almost at the end of the dungeon.
and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, so... prevent nighttime ambush. You'll get your buff. And as you can see, they have no stress at all on them.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Easy as it is, and it is kinda easy. Holy water goes away, we bring crests. Let's throw away Jade. Yes, please dodge those traps. Yeah, so it's not that bad of an idea to have Man-at-Arms at the back position. Let's check this room, and if there is nothing there, we just finish the dungeon.
Impressive. Well struck. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
More chests. More gold. More goodies.
The promise of safety.
It's interesting how low of a resistances they have on this difficulty. I mean, on the second level of difficulty of the dungeons, because there are difficulties of the game and there are difficulties of the dungeons. And those two things are not the same, for those of you who don't know.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
On Man-at-Arms, I buff one-time only buff is this, that gives a dodge and minus 15% stress. Then I can decide, either I will go with debuff, which I can cast as many times as I want, and it stacks on itself. It reduces dodge, speed, and gives more crit chance against marked targets. Or I can use buffs for accuracy, crit chance, and damage while guarded. And I can also just defend my squadron. The only unfortunate thing is when he's behind there, he cannot use riposte. Thus he is not doing any damage whatsoever. He's just buffing and debuffing. Which is not exactly a bad thing, especially if you have, like, if you're not going for the super fast clear.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And just want to use a more slow approach.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Well, there's nothing here. Okay, we finished with the dungeon.
And hard work may yet arrest this plague.
And yeah, just like I said, he didn't get hit by any diseases, yet he got this disease, even though... No, it's a bad one. I was thinking like, it gives HP but lowers.
Light filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
Okay, so you will get healed. We will look at who are here. Another man-at-arms. But we have no space. Before we embark, I want to build. I must start building. I wonder what is 2 additional respite points. And meanwhile, we'll just bust in the training ring. That will give +4 accuracy, +10% maximum speed. Groovy. Yeah, so one more run into Warrens and Wilderness will trigger boss battle. The only unfortunate thing is in those 2 dungeons you're never sure if you're gonna get a disease, and especially you're not gonna be sure if you'll get a very unfortunate disease. So yeah. You never know. In meanwhile, first let's prepare the squad that we will be using for... So we can go either here or here. Both are short, both possess quite a good value, though It doesn't matter. So yeah, let's bust in Leper. Oh, this one. With the damage. Okay, so Leper. Also something that bleeds. Flagellant. Yeah, him. Vestal. Where's Vestal? We have. Yeah. No, wait. Not you. Wilderness Explorer. And a Houndmaster. Yep. This is the squad. That we'll be using. Which means those we are not using. First of all, we're gonna upgrade Houndmaster. His skills are upgraded, his weapons were not upgraded. How did this happen? I don't know. Okay, he... Boy, do I invest a lot in him. Hopefully it pays out. Light resist, stress if HP is below 50. Remove the missed spot and... Yoink! Almost 1200 gold. Not 1200. 12,000. Okay, time to put on some trinkets. Light and debuff resist. Houndmaster gets his usual treatment. Our front row. Resistances. I still don't know, like, what's the kind of best in slot for the flagellants when it comes to just trinkets. Which means I'm gonna give to him like whatever I feel like going to be best in this situation. Probably a tank ring. Yeah, we have Mark, we have the stealth mechanisms. It's short dungeon, so we won't be able to rest. Which means we'll just bring like more food. Okay. And let's prioritize gold a little bit.
Corruption has soaked the
Oh, we
soil,
also have buff.
taking all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Oof. 4 battles.
A singular strike.
I don't think we'll be able to one-shot him, but we'll try to do as much damage as possible. No, we will. Okay, only the doggies. If he will dodge 2 attacks, will be good. He can't. Holy.
Perhaps the turning point.
Yeah, minus accuracy in those dungeons is really bad because of this.
Eradicated.
Okay, so no more dogs to worry about.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
It's really unfortunate that he got this disease.
For a task well performed.
And that's another reason why I despise Wilderness and Warrens. Hey! Unlucky on the... Unlucky on the
The way is lit.
attack.
The path is clear.
It whiffed.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, really? Okay, then let's start getting rid of the slime.
Unnerved, unbalanced. monster's size has no intrinsic merit.
Yeah, the Houndmaster just murders the backline. Not the backline, but the bull. Should I say it? Targets that got hit by
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
that got hit by the
Approaches.
mark. He missed twice? He missed twice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Fine. He doesn't even have any negative quirks or... Well, being unlucky most certainly hurts.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's like Houndmaster got hit by the disease, yet at the same time he's the one who hits the target and Flagellant is just whiffing. Yes, I'll pick gold now.
The light, the promise of safety. Masterfully executed.
Okay, they are de-stealth, which means we can get rid of the hag and the rest will follow. The only problem is right now they're just gonna mark everyone and hit the mark targets with their second ability. And Leper will cosplay I can't hit anyone sort of character.
A death by inches. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Not caring too much if they will just hit him, because
Such a terrible assault cannot
he
be
can
answered.
heal himself. But in order to prevent him from dying, I'll rather take the more safe approach. What? Why are you missing? What's wrong with him today? Holy, oh, that was a huge heal. And we got a stun.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We are slowly getting through this dungeon,
Well struck.
but despite it being like short dungeon, the amount of battles we will run into
Success
is
so
absurd.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Wait, I missed this curio, didn't I? I guess I did. It's a fountain for stress reduction, for which you need holy water.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Obliterated.
Let's get rid of the maggots first.
Destroyed.
We might get howled here, but what can you do about it? He has way too high of a stun resistance for me to even try to go for stuns. Yay, howl! And it hits.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
But does it matter? Not really. If anything, we can use Soundmaster to just AoE stress heal. It is not 100% chance guarantee, but it's better than nothing.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We won't need so much food, I guess. We went for gold, so... Oh, so many ghouls this time around. Almost. It's unfortunate that none of the bleed... Well, the bleed ability didn't hit.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Well,
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
there is
blossoms.
pretty much no opportunities for me to do the stress healing.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And there is only one battle left.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Also, I'm forgetting to use dog treats. Yay!
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, let's use a dog treat and instantly mark the target. Because those giants do hit quite hard. Yeah, there is no way for us to heal stress in this dungeon. It's absolutely impossible.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Especially when this happens. And dodge happens. Sure thing. Well, then we'll be removing stress for them and do all that good stuff. I'm not feeling that confident to...
A decisive
Oh, 65 crit. Holy... No, I mean, maybe we can.
soothed, sedated.
Should we try it?
Their cursed champion falls.
Well, not so bad. Not so bad at all. Done, done, and done.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, and before we gonna do anything, I'm gonna use this opportunity to say hello and welcome everyone to the stream. My name is Yuri, also known as Starlord, and I am playing a game called Darkest Dungeon. I'm not using any guides whatsoever. I've only been using the wiki for the interactable objects. And that's pretty much it. The rest stuff that you see is totally subjective opinion, on my own and personal decisions. You can agree or disagree with it. I'm totally fine with that. Like, we all have our personal opinions, personal decisions, so it's fine, and I'm okay with you agreeing or disagreeing. I just want you all who are watching me to have fun, to enjoy the stream, interact between viewers and stuff like that. Ask questions, share your opinions, and just have fun and relaxing time watching the stream. And that was the sort of intermission. for today's stream. And with that being out of the way, we can continue on. What exactly are we going to be doing? We still can't build anything. We can for Plague Doctor, Occultist. But we are not really using right now Plague Doctor, so yeah. Okay, so the champion cannon has arrived. And I would like to have a Houndmaster there. Short champion warrants. How about that? How about short champion warrants? Wilderness. But I believe I had something with warrants, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Fine then. Even if I didn't. In that case, I'm just going to pick up another healer. So we will gonna have to rely on raw damage. To be bluntly honest, let's just pick up a Jester. Maybe we'll have a chance to remove stress from the Flagellant. Okay, unequip trinkets, equip trinkets, all that sort of stuff. The usual. I'm gonna give her this thing. Jester will get a stun resist as well as this thing. Pump up his dodge substantially. Now we will be facing beasts, so a crit speed trinket as well as the damage against beast trinket is going to be pretty much a must here. For the flagellant resistances, yeah, like this. Skills are all set up, so let's just dive into that short champion dungeon, and it will trigger the Flash boss fight. Before we do that, positive trinket time. It's positive trinket time. Not trinket, but positive perks. Do we have any sort of slayers? Trinkets? Should have, right? Don't tell me that we don't, like, we have. Musical at least is good. Yeah. And we embark. Short champion. Pick up more food. Will allow us to heal. Pick up some of these because we might run into those ghouls. We might or we might not. What I will going to tell you, like 100%, we will get out of this dungeon with at least like 2, maybe 3 diseases.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, hello, hello.
A singular strike.
I'm gonna chop you, and I'm gonna turn you into mulch. And you'll regret ever trying to face me.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, you can hide there all you want. I believe he'll cast Lifesteal. Oh, he'll cast Stress. Which I don't really care that much about.
Impressive. Soothed. Sedated.
Yeah, the damage is quite high on those. Wow. Even hit a target.
A devastating blow.
Oh well, whatever. They are dead. Yep.
A death by inches.
And we have food to heal up our backline.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Next time, Collector will think twice before trying to engage fight with me.
A powerful blow.
Oh great. He killed Manman.
Slowly, our life is taken. Masterfully
I want to get rid of the first swine so that those two will be in the front position and this guy won't be able to use his obnoxious attacks.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch.
Wow, healer heals a lot.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Perfect. So far, I'm really starting to get a hang of champion dungeons. I most certainly can tell you that.
Sedated.
I'm starting to know like what's the more like optimal setups that will allow me to decimate certain dungeons. Yes,
Slow death.
unfortunate things might happen, but they're rather rare than like they happen on rare occasions. Except for diseases, they are every time I get to a dungeon,
Great is the weapon.
warrens or wilderness, it's disease time. So yeah, that thing is unavoidable for me, sadly.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, great. He has no negative perks. This is really bad.
Annihilated.
No, we managed to
Safety.
get the best out of the worst situation. Like, it's also a fun thing that I even builded building for torchlight buffs,
A time to perform beyond one.
and you know it doesn't really happen and doesn't really help. Weird. A little bit of stress, nothing to worry about.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Chop the piggies. Cut them down. I so love to hate. Well, love to hate. Love to have the stress healers. So much that it really just makes me proud of having as much of them at this stage of the game.
Blurred vision. The end approaches. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, the boy Flagellant does his job.
Obliterated. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
And I'm gonna bring crests. Why not? Why not? Why not just bring good stuff with us? What? I didn't want to give them that. Oh, okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No, he will have an attack. Dodge, please. Oh. At least no disease. Like, just something out of the worst situation.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yay. That's stress management.
Destroyed. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, even more battles. But hey, guess we are finished. Fine.
Their squeals fade.
The less I'm gonna see
Shaken.
Warrens and Wilderness, the better. Wow, I was wrong. No diseases. Interesting. Haha. Well, she will never miss, that's great. And we triggered another boss.
A fresh irritant, the sum. A sanguine memory.
We did, right? Ah, yes. Formless flesh. As well as the cannon. I guess we'll be going for formless flesh first. But what will we bring there? Problem about formless flesh and previous difficulty, especially at second one, like it's a seriously not that easy of a fight, to be completely honest with you. It's not even remotely easy. Because it can hit everyone with various different stuff. If I remember correctly, it hits backline with heavy damage plus blight. Front rolls get hit by stuns and bleed, and it also can heal itself. Yeah, I believe that's what it was. We can still go with the same squad. And we probably will. We probably will. Yes, we will. Most definitely. And we are going to be praying for the best. In the meantime, in Sanitarium, get your lazy eye out. Yeah. Nothing to block for him, though. Okay. We should be good to go. Camping skills, let us check them. Yes, she will be standing in the front. Yeah, mostly camping skills are great. Everything is great, actually. I just don't know about the quick draw charm. Instead of quick draw charm, I would like to give her just raw damage. Be nice to have. Yeah, the rest are good. Okay, let's try it. In what are we losing? This should be good. Yep. Let's go!
The spasmodically squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them. The warrens had become a landfill of snout and hoof, gristle and bone, a mountainous, twitching mass of misshapen flesh fusing itself together in the darkness.
Oh boy. So basically this thing, this boss, is just the... It's a product of the remains that he used for his experiments when he was creating like the swine god and stuff like that. This remains, as you can see, like... What is this? It's like...
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Like, it's an abomination. So let's search for the farthest room. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, wait. 1, 2, 3. Probably here. I won't need so
In
many
Radiant,
torches.
May we find victory.
I would really like to avoid as many battles as possible.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I'm not entirely sure on how actually am I going to be stacking
The
buffs.
promise of safety.
Heh. 1 HP, huh? Always never lucky. Never lucky strikes back.
The slow death.
It's a good thing that we'll have
Giving.
an opportunity to use camp. Okay, can you show me everything? Yeah, he's around here. Fortunately, we'll have to take like 2 battles. Curio treasure. I'm not gonna go Curio just because one less extra battle to deal with. Fine. Some of the food will go to waste.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Really? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, they even resisted that.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, he will just throw an AoE attack, yep. It's that attack I was talking about. Because you can see it debuffs, and it blights, and it damages quite hardly, and it can also crit. It's so brilliant to give enemies such a devastating abilities.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And he'll attack again.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
No, I'm gonna bring him forward. I'd rather do that to get rid of his nasty ability that he uses.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Oh, that's not good. I definitely don't want to start a fight against a boss with little to no HP on more than half of my squad. Ah.
A death by inches.
Okay, let's use camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And time to... Should I give her 10% crit or... Faster. Her is kinda better. Okay. Let's use some food in order to completely restore HP. And if there won't be any fights... Yeah, more damage. Let's hope that this fight is not big one.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Well, with those kinds of buffs, we should just mulch this fight pretty easily.
The way is lit, the path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Their cursed champion falls. Obliterated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. Pump the torch to the max. Yeah. Like this. Okay. On to the boss battle we go.
Squirming,
204
panting.
HP.
This
Oh,
horror must be unmade.
two healing ones. How about we just start by focusing them down? Ooh. Oh, they can heal crit. Oh. Oh, good thing that we gave him stun resist. And he has dodge.
Inspiration and improvement. The ground quakes.
Okay, we stunned the healing portion of his body.
Precision and power.
I also wow, I'm dumb. When the turn comes and the Helion can attack, I should use first, if it's possible, medicine herbs. Let's buff it one more time. If it's possible, I don't know if it's possible. Okay, this hat will still be stunned. So... heal up a bit. No, it's not possible. No, we'll just stack bleed. I'll put Jester in the front.
The blood quickens.
Let's try to... well, we can't really stun anyone. And we do... What's this one damage? Oh, yeah. Okay, at least stun... oh, yeah, yeah. So now a bit of healing is going to come.
Masterfully executed.
Oh, well, that's not the damage I actually expected. Be completely honest with you.
Well struck.
I'll go for a stun. The less this nonsense is gonna heal, the better.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Can we get a healing, please? Don't tell me I'm gonna lose her. Please heal her.
perched at the very precipice of oblivion. More dust, more ashes, more disappointment. Its destruction is a small
Yeah.
consolation.
I made a mistake with
It's terribly
Jester, like pushing him in the front.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That cost me. Whatever. I don't really care. As long as the boss falls down, yeah, one person can go away. Besides, I have another healing on level 6, and I believe 1 or 2 level 5s. So yeah, sucks, but okay, we still beat the boss. Yeah, so she died. That's a third victim of this walkthrough. Yeah, I have how much healings? 1, 2. I have 2 more healings. You thought I will be that discouraged just because I lost one character? As if. Like, as if. Not the first time, not the last time that we are losing someone, so... We slaughtered the boss, so... Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter at all. Okay. For now, we might just pick up a grave robber, we'll see.
Those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
And another boss that we'll be going for is... the cannon. And this is going to get interesting. As this boss battle is actually going to be... alright, challenging, I'd say. And how exactly are we approaching this? With a leper and a... No, not the leper, actually. This is the way we are going to be going into this fight. Holy Hater. Damage and I'm gonna bring her. But first I'm gonna level them up. Quite some gold spent, but what did you expect? It's a natural thing. And we are good to go. Now I have no idea what to expect from this dungeon. What to expect from the boss battle. Actually, no, I would like to give her the head and area box. Damage against humans. Do we even have it? We had it before, but I guess those who had it died with it. So unfortunate. Damage and accuracy. I believe we had the raw damage, like trinkets. Wait, we did unequip them, right? Oh, we didn't. Wait, we did. But where did they go? Oh, there they are. Damage. Speed. Damage. Bleed resists will be helpful for you. Where was the healing head? As well as the anti-stress. For you, the eyeball. Yeah, I also hope so. I mean, we are so far into the game. Like, it's pretty much the last boss that has to fall down. Point blank shot. Yeah, we should be good to go. All right. Okay. Yeah, I defeated Flash.
To end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
Yeah, so in order to get rid of the annoying citizens who are not so happy with narrator and his works, he hired mercenaries, bandits, gave him a cannon, not one cannon, but many cannons, and they chopped a lot of people. Such a nice guy, yeah. Like, wow. Yeah, we defeated Flash, but we lost a Helion in the process.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Okay, so boss is here. And we're unfortunately gonna run into a couple of battles. Unavoidable.
Decimated.
Okay, the less of them I would have to deal with, the better. Those guys with wolf heads, when they shoot you, they apply stress.
Blurred vision.
As you can see.
Approaches. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, as long as I'm gonna dodge, everything is going to be fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I also will try to save dog treats for the
light, the promise of safety.
for the boss battle.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
In this run, we'll see what we'll prioritize most.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, this composition is really... Worst thing is... Yeah, we can't even get rid of anyone. He already starts to hit me with a tree.
Soothed. Sedated.
Why did... Oh my...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I marked him for no reason. Ow. Actually, I want to get forward with duelist advance.
A powerful blow.
Because I need single target healing. Oh, they put really nasty enemies against me this time around.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Thank God for the food. We still have such a long way to go. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. And the reason why is because I'd rather have stuff to heal with. Yeah. This may seem like really weird decision, but you know, I'd rather do that than suffer the consequences of not being able to fully heal. Okay, now the slime. Yeah. Now it will summon lesser slimes. And it will summon another lesser slime. Oof.
A singular strike. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Really, you missed.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I have to riposte again to enable my Vestal to heal from the backline.
Annihilated.
Quite an unfriendly environment we are in here. Like so many of the encounters. And it just doesn't stop. At least like give me
The match
spiders.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Because if you're gonna give me so much of the tougher encounters, I'm gonna have a fun time. In any way, shape, or form.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
At least they do not have someone who marks.
How quickly the tide
Yeah,
turns.
as soon as I say it, don't mind me.
Precision and power. A momentary abatement.
Oh, nice.
A death by inches. The blood pumps.
Nice.
The limbs obey. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice and easy. Slowly but surely. It's this room where we are going to be camping, so we still have to survive until then.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, get rid of the stress dealer. And unfortunately no stun.
Obliterated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, we'll need mostly everything. Oh. Fountain. Who has the highest stress? You. Please, no more battles. Please. Just be gentle with me, Mom. I'm fragile, I just want to beat the boss.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Without dealing with nonsense. Okay. Good.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Whew. We also escaped the ambush, night ambush.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes. A handsome reward for a task well performed. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, so we are going to put Helion in front. We are going to give her instead of Bleed It Out, Iron Swan. Rest are kinda good. Yep, ready for Rumble. Last champion boss. What the? It was the wrong room? Wait, how? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The blood quickens. Well struck. Destroyed.
I am legit mad. A little bit. A lot, actually.
A devastating blow. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
It's merely nonsense, is what it is. Imagine if I'm just gonna run here into Collector, plus another boss, plus another battle, and my buff will gonna run out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's here. Okay. Ready for Rumble round 2.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction. Eradicated.
Okay.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Dog treats. I almost forgot about it again.
The will to fight falters.
No. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna start hammering the cannon. So before that, let me
Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
buff my damage. So 3 people will... Three people are we have another dog treat, which means
One's limits.
wow, it's so tanky. And damn it, we cannot do anything from that position. No, we can.
The will to fight. 'Tis 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 the will to fight
Okay, he's going down. It's fine. My hands are sweaty. Oh boy. Matchman should die.
The ground quakes.
I'm not gonna take a risk. I don't know if, like, Matchman has 1 HP and he has bleed. Will he die before the cannon attacks? Because that's like my biggest concern. What happens, like, if... Okay, that's bad. That's good.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
We're gonna buff damage.
A decisive pummeling.
Half HP gun. No more dog treats, however.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Wow, it's so tanky. What the?
Diminished. Impressive.
I'm not willing to take risks. I'm just gonna kill him. "21 HP left." Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
A corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no. Remember yesterday when we had to finish off the stream earlier? Because of the neighbors doing the repair works? Well, they are at it again. Why now? That's like so... Let's hope that you will not gonna hear it. But if you'll hear it, I'm just gonna... If you'll... The sound will be annoying and loud, I'm going to mute my microphone for like 10-15 minutes in order to see whether or not the sound will going to go away. If not, and it will continue, then unfortunately I'm gonna be ending stream earlier than expected. We are pushing for quality in terms of sound, performance, and entertainment. So when these unfortunate things happen, I'm sorry, but I don't want my viewers to suffer from hearing annoying sound effects, thus ruining their entertainment and enjoyment of stream. So yeah, if it's gonna be annoying, we're just gonna have to see, like, mute mic for 10-15 minutes. If it's not gone, we end the stream. That's just how it's going to be. But in any way,
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
we murdered every boss in the original campaign outside of the Darkest Dungeon. Only DLCs left. Yep. Only DLCs left, guys. DLCs and the Darkest Dungeon itself. So I think we can congratulate ourselves. The road so far was tough, but doable. And we actually managed to do a lot. I'm looking what I also can, like, lock. Fated is actually quite good, so let me lock it in. And as in terms of bosses, as you can see, all of them had fallen under my feet. All of them. Four dungeons are completely closed. Darkest Dungeon, Courtyard, and Farmstead main. And this is starting to get really interesting because I actually don't know if I'm gonna go for Darkest Dungeon and let's say I beat it. Will I be able to play DLCs after I beat the Darkest Dungeon? Or do I need to go into DLCs first, finish DLCs, and then to go into the Darkest Dungeon? Because I don't know. If you know the answer, you can help me up with that. The completion of the Darkest Dungeon means that basically game is over and I cannot play further anymore. Or can I just beat Darkest Dungeon and then jump into DLCs? Because that's the thing that I really want to know. And in the meanwhile, we are going to have a little bit of a chilling moment when I'm also going to be searching for an answer to that question. Okay. Turns out that I can. Which means that it's exactly the thing that I'm going to be doing. So... I have no idea what the Darkest Dungeon is going to be about. What awaits me in the Darkest Dungeon? I have actually no idea. Does the Blight work there? First of all, let's read this. The creature's power waxes terrible. Recover the protective relics from the long-abandoned base camp. But beware the shuffling horror. And how should I know what to bring here? Exactly. I have no idea. I don't know if Blight works, I don't know if Bleed works. I don't know anything at all. Just terrible, actually. Does the Blight work there? I don't know. And when I don't know... This means... Just go and figure out yourself. Okay then. Let me do this composition. I'm gonna take a very interesting approach. I'm gonna pick Bleeding and Blight with me. If it works, hooray. If it doesn't... Okay, so the torch gives damage, crit, and plus speed, which is actually insanely good. Oh, those neighbors. Okay, so what trinket will we pick? Actually, I will indeed mute the mic for a couple of minutes to see whether or not the sound goes away. If it won't, then it's going to be a sad thing. If it will, then great. So I'm muting the mic for like 10 minutes Hopefully everything will be good.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Okay, so the annoying sound stopped, and as you saw, I prepared a team for first Darkest Dungeon West. And as you saw, if you would like to abandon the Darkest Dungeon, one person will have to sacrifice himself. Great. Double screw you for those who don't use any sort of guides. Kill one shuffling
The blood
horror.
of the fallen flows ever downward
Wow.
along these titan spires.
Look at the
The future
backgrounds.
fattens itself on your failures.
Look at the backgrounds. Holy hell. We're basically going to hell, and I have an idea that this path will contain like 3 to 4 encounters with enemies. It has to.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Unholy human. Raptoros cultist. And the music is different now. Wow. It's epic, actually.
Obliterated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I like the battle team of this dungeon.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Cultist Priest, another new enemy, has quite high bleed resist, stun resist. Oh, and he has tentacles beneath that, as you can see. You'll see it again, watch.
Eradicated.
Okay. Good thing that I brought this against Unholy thing.
They can be beaten.
Wow, look at those doors.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Those enemies we faced before, but they are a different color now. They have golden helmets and claws. Oh wow! What? They apply. Oh shoot!
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The light.
Yeah, stuns would be really nice because they are. Yeah, that's definitely the thing that you need to remove.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
With medical herbs.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, it's not over. Well, that's... I wouldn't lie if I say that's actually kinda interesting. And I can't seem to stop watching those on those backgrounds.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, damn, that's bad. I want to get a stun, yes.
As the light gains
At least
purpose,
one of them.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. The ground quakes.
Okay, one of them is going down. Okay, that's quite some idiocy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I believe I need to start like stress healing. Yeah. Guess Jester is...
Confidence surges
is a
as the
go-to
enemy
here.
crumbles.
Heal up the stress. Well, no stress remove.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, let's not toy with them, or another pack of monsters will appear.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, the sound is back again. God damn it. The good thing that in this dungeon you will be able to use a campfire, but how long does this dungeon go? And there is a boss at the end also. To make the things worse than they are. Okay, so that was a loop.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I guess with priests you just have to zerg them. No, not Dutch. What the?
A decisive pummeling.
Great. So he's stunned, which means I can heal the stress with the Crusader.
Soothed. Sedated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, further we go. I don't know where the boss is. So, to be completely honest, I'm just blindfolded again. How many torches do I have? 10? Dude. Why there's so many monsters? Oh, 20 stress. Oh my god, that's drilling sound. Okay, we have to knock down this priest. Okay, thus far, I think that this dungeon should be approached in a way that you most definitely cannot allow yourself to sit here for too long,
Opposed to a killing blow.
because they apply some madness amounts of stress.
A death by inches.
Come on, stop dodging. Four dodges, really? Okay, let's focus the first target here. Oh boy.
Impressive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I don't know where's the boss. I don't even know whether or not the map will show me the boss. And that's why I'm terrified, actually. Because I might just be running into the boss with no camp buffs and quite high stress. Even more rooms. And a new enemy, Malignant Growth.
A devastating blow.
Missing left and right, with the fact that he has zero. He has Unbelievable. Dude, he has 0 negative perks on miss. He even has items for accuracy. What the? No stun resist also. And of course it will pull her.
Well struck.
I'll have to camp after this. Okay, he bites himself and it heals him.
Precision and power.
There is something weird about this enemy. I wonder what happens if he is going to be left alone.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
He keeps healing himself. Well, that's good to know.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, he'll keep healing. Just gonna stack Blight on him to the point where he won't be able to out-heal it. Perfect. Okay, so we are pretty much out of stress, and he will die next turn. Great. Great, great.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Where's the boss? And we cannot even surprise them. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, at least crit, but their dodge chance is abysmal.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Oh. We can get a stun on the priest, that would be good. Because I want to take an extra turn on healing stress from Crusader. Yeah, stress heals are a must in this dungeon. This is actually like obvious that you need to stress heals. So many new mechanics that they also throw in your face.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't know where's the boss, by the way. And this room looks suspicious. And I was right. Oof. Really high blight resist. Oh, why did I forget to drink with all of them?
A singular strike.
Now it's their turn. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, so he's really liking to shuffle characters around. You missed. Really? Just why? Okay, this is kind of better. Okay, lost his protection a bit. But he's still so tanky. Wow. That's some insane tankiness, I tell you. And the thing is, you don't even know when... You don't even know when the boss is going to appear. What is this? Defensive growth. And I do almost no damage to it. And it got... wow. What? What? Oh boy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. How quickly the tide turns. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
She can't heal What the? Dude, if this thing will gonna guard it... I'm basically doomed. I'm gonna lose a healer here, but... we have to try to chop it down.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism
No!
or cowardice. Inspiration and improvement.
If I'm gonna heal her, that doesn't matter anything. That will not gonna give us anything. Dude. And this is so...
in the pursuit of glory.
this is so stupid.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Why? Oh my... Just kill this thing already.
Unleash it.
What? Oh my god.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Yeah, what can I do? Like, what?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Just one more hit.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Kill him. Thank you.
Perhaps the turning
For the love of... Wait, it's not over until I kill this guy as well?
Survival is a tenuous
Dude.
proposition.
Just...
This sprawling
I'm literally speechless.
success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah.
Gathered close
Nonsense.
in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Complete and utter nonsense. Just... Hooray! So much for Houndmaster. Well, that's what happens when you go blind into the darkest dungeon, huh?
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation.
Yeah.
Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
I already see things. I already see a bunch of nonsense. Not only you have zero idea where the boss is, you have zero idea what the weaknesses are of the enemies. And I lost a healer and the Houndmaster. I most definitely should be way more cautious about this. Because it was just the beginning, and we yet have, like... Yep. And also, what's this? It's the new stuff that I don't even know what it does. But yeah, so far so good. We had a blast today. Wow. We have finally managed to beat all the... Wait, never again. Heroes have returned from a successful quest in Darkest Dungeon. I've seen too much, depending on which game mode. end game options you have selected, they may choose to never go back or simply be stressed upon re-entry. So they will never go back there. So we managed to close all of the champion level bosses in the original campaign dungeons. We managed to slay one of the bosses in the darkest dungeon. It was one hell of a ride, I'm gonna tell you that, and literally when I'm going to be making a video about this game, and yes, I am planning to do several videos about this game, about my personal experience, useful tips and tricks, and stuff like that, and from just the player who has experienced this game like without guides and this sort of stuff. I'm most definitely going to be mentioning that darkest dungeon aspect, that insanity that awaits you there. But yeah, hail to those who have fallen, but we continue on with our playthrough. So lame that they died, but
keen for a new kind of challenge. To those with a keen eye,
what can you do about it?
Like a dagger's point.
But yeah, this is going to be it for today's stream. I really hope that you liked it. I had a lot of emotions today. Had some positives, some negatives, and stuff like that. And I do hope that you watched this playthrough are having the same kind of emotions, that you are interested in it. So basically, yeah, that's going to be about it. If you like the videos that we provide, the streams, you may want to consider following, subscribing onto our social medias, onto our Twitch channel or YouTube channel. All of the links are provided, all of the information is posted. If something happens, we always keep you up to date. We always provide a chance for you to revisit the previous parts of whether it be Darkest Dungeon or Grim Dawn, if you are interested in that game. So yeah, if you like, you can always just in a click of a button be aware of everything that is happening. And if you really are enjoying the content you see and you want to help us improve it, we've created a Patreon page where for a certain amount of donations you will be receiving perks, bonuses, and other kind of good stuff from us. And this will also help us improve future content that we will be posting, be it more streams, be it videos. You will be those people who decide to support us will be helping a lot to improve the quality of the content everyone will receive. So yes, that's it for today's stream. Once again, thank you all for showing up, participating. I hope to see you guys next time. Have a great day. Have a great rest of the week. And I will see you guys next time.